Oh wait, did that 110 start? Is my mic on? Alright, okay. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Scoobity Boobity Riz. Skaboopies. Oh, yeah, fucking Bo Sox with the prime. Why did Mayo's not pop up? What the fuck? Bo Sox with the prime 3 years. Fuck yeah, brother. Mayo with the 60 did not pop up. I don't know why. Considering your chip stack and relation to the blinds, adopt a strategy to play every hand, but only betting when the odds are precisely 2 to 7. If you're in a position where you're close to the bubble, I want to like refresh. I don't understand why that didn't pop up. It's often wise to go all in with nothing, as surviving to the next payout can drastically decrease your overall return by a factor of pi. Remember, flexibility is key. Adjust your strategy based on the dynamics of the table, the gravity pull of the nearest star. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mayo. I'm gonna get some water, and when I come back, the stream goes live for another banger. Lawler! Actually, fuck yeah, I was gonna look at what you sent me. I saw it on stream, and then I was like, I'll check that later. Well, I was streaming yesterday when you sent it. This morning, I was like, I'll look at it, and I always get fucking sidetracked. I'm gonna peep those. Peep what you sent me later. All right, chat. We're here to have some fun. We got a couple money bubbles. We got the GOAT money bubble and this 88 coin money bubble. 5K for first in this? Fucking hell. It's not bad. This 400 just started We have the 250 main starting, I believe. The 220 isn't for another hour, right? Yeah, okay. No, 250 main's next break. So we don't have bubble protection, so it is 2 away from the money because I'm not a psycho that plays at that early of a time. Not very many shorties. We're 14 of 19 with 18 and a half blinds. G unit is the shortest with 8. We actually have a pretty sick stack in this, where we've apparently made a good bid in bounties. And I think we're chip lead, right? Like, surely we're chip lead. Yeah, we are chip lead. Could be some juice for first in that one. Uh, I'll take the. I feel like he's gonna squeeze a few more hands here, so I'll just take this. Yeah, it takes the ace 5. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it as a squeeze. Finds the chop. I want to start this mix off again. Because the only people that have heard it another time. The way this bitch starts is fire. What up, Demo? Demo. We could double barrel. Take a little 3-bet upstairs on Dubois. What up, Spades? Greek legend. What up, handsome? Couple cutie patooties lining up in my chat right now. Feeling like the belle of the ball. Feeling like la belle ball, you know? Absolutely forgot to play this pot. I don't know how I feel about it. He knows I'm a sticky cunt. Absolutely forgot to play that pot. I was so focused on giving subs in the chat. That's fine. Honestly, I think checking that down with 3s isn't even that bad. Probably not good, but I don't think I punted. I've already stretched myself 3-betting the 3s. What's going on here? A Q. We have a little under 2 startings right at the start of the hand. Get check raised by Ilsu Lim. I don't think he's gonna check raise like Ace Jack and play for stacks. So he's telling me he has 5s or 8s, but I have an 8. I know this guy is a bit of a gamer. I might actually fucking look him the fuck up. Because if he's telling me he has 8s and 5s, and I have an 8, as long as the river isn't like a middle card, like, I think I'm just gonna... I think I might just lock him down here. I feel like a jack, he's less likely to bluff, but he's probably just going to commit to it. Like, I'm kind of just worried about a 5, I think. That's some poker, chat. That's some poker. I feel like that's a very easy spot, like, if you're the right person to, like, completely overdo that. Man, I would have sucked. If it was a 4 river, I totally would have paid it off, too. Alright, that's fine. Hmm. I mean, it's going to be a call, but maybe we can actually just pass. We can just edge pass. Sheppel's fucking always trapping here. Definitely want Sheppel to lose just so that one BB bounty is still in. I actually think a 3.5x open is weaker than a like any other raise. Is it interesting that I've actually got an interesting ICM one. Stone bubble. Two big blind stack on the outer table. Probably like ace nine. Ace nine's probably. Ace eight suited. I would check raise flop. Hmm. Man, Romeo's on his big bet bullshit again. He's 3x and 2x potting again. Ah, yeah. Nice in. Nice in. Yeah, we'll just MLR. I don't like re-entering that one. I mean, I level 1 for bubble protection, but then it gets so shallow really fast that I just don't see the point on re-entering. The guy that was the shortest stack in this doubled. Yeah, I opened another table, so it tripled everyone's blinds. I forgot it does that. I mean, I'm probably just gonna slide this one through, realistically. I'll just open up the outer table for the sake of it, but obviously I'm not folding. All right, there are two people all in, and we flopped 2 pair. It was like 4 all in, limp, limp. This guy put in like 3.5 blinds. Like, I think if he had like king, queen, he would have just put all of his chips in. I think we just have to run it. I mean, we win a nice side pot, I think. Here, this guy 2.5x the button. And then checks. We'll just do the betting ourselves. G unit gets it in blind versus blind and hits. So the shorty doubles. Alright, I think we ran into a queen, but oh well. We've got outs. Boom! Nice one there. Alright, well. Okay, I mean, good start. Running spades are his hope. Oh, well, he finds the chop. We got some scoop cards. Red is both my potential cards. Boat. What up, Shadow? What is that dragon? Bro, there's so many random new Twitch emotes I've never even seen before. What even is that? So who's the shortest stack now? All right, well, good luck us. That's going to be us sticking it in here. We just won that pot earlier to almost double up effectively. Pick up a nice pot if we take this one down. Picking up 10 bigs total, basically. Would have hit a set on the river. Couple clean starts to start this session. Sometimes you gotta feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. It might be Jamaican bobsled time. Oh yeah, there's a fucking power hour in the night, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck. I'm not gonna make it there, but I mean, we got to take it up. He's two people cover, but it's chip lead opening probably deck into the, and he's not gonna have any shoves, so he's just gonna be pretty unpolar. Just a printer shove spot, especially in a pays. What's it called? In a pays 17, like you can't get too stingy. Well, no one's gonna. I wouldn't say no one's gonna fold. At least one person will call. Like, as if he folds, like he's getting a good price, and if he folds, he's getting a great price. I mean, that's intriguing. Nines, king jack. Okay, couple of gamers. 5 on the turn. Board pairs and we win. Stop paint and it's a no-sider. All right, nice. I'm the best. Yes, the best. Yes. Nice little triple up. We have 3 startings. And we're going to hit our Mandem with a flop check raise. On the King 9-5, I think he'll just probably c-bet range. I was thinking maybe under defense. Called really fast. I was going to donk shove on a heart. Oh, the goat bubble. He shoved blind versus blind. He called with the ace deuce. He could find another chop. Oh, I ended up winning. Wow. What do you have, ace queen? Oh, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong hockey. We are in the money now on the goat. Yeah, if he's using the puke emoji, he probably had ace queen. With the maraca real quick. Min cash was 630. I haven't cashed the goat in a while. How many FTs have I made in this? Is Travis Mario guy has the most FTs? I guess he changed his screen name. What was his old one? Bro, how have I never heard of I guess they reset this. I've only FT'd the goat once since they started doing this leaderboard. do apparently have a decent bit of caches, so I guess it was a Sunday one. Live poker versus online poker. What's your take? All right. What are you looking to get out of this? Like, are you thinking I'm gonna say one's worse or anything? I mean, it's just a preference thing. Some people play better live. Some people just have a better time playing live. It's just a preference thing. I like live in bursts because I've always been an online guy. I like clicking buttons online. You get to play more stimulating. But live is fun. And in small bursts and in the right scenarios, I definitely enjoy my time playing live, but yeah. Like we'll be playing live in the beginning of September for the WSB circuit in Montreal. Okay, important one here on the money bubble. Launches in the ace-9. And we got him dead on the turn. We have a very healthy stack. I think we were already chip lead going into that. Now I think we are very big chip lead. Yeah, we're kind of frying. Wow. Interesting one. Interesting. All right, so we have Stone Bubble, in the money, final 30, in the money, final 17. Three money bubble spot, 3 money spots. Start the day. 3 different sites. 525 turbo kicking off shortly as well. GG. 525 bounty. So one thing I hate about the series time is they make the 525 a turbo, and like they don't need to do that, man. I wish they didn't. I really wish they didn't, because like I just want to play that straight up. Oh, and we're in the money. We should be seeing some people fly fast and loose from here. I mean, it's min bounty, so there's not much incentive to hunt. This guy's shoving 17. He doesn't have a crazy stat line. I'll make a tighter fold. I think if he RFIs, I'm going to jam on it. I think he's just playing a lot of hands. And I think we probably print. And we've unfortunately coolered a Reiner. Oh, fuck, he called. Hey, yeah. We hold versus Reiner. We're dead here in the goat. And we eliminate a player here in this one. GG's. GG's in the GOAT. I mean, it's just a printer spot. Happy to take it. Versus a chip lead RFI there. Unfortunate, but I'm not... at least got in the money. You could maybe think about non-all-in 3-betting, but he has so many chips that he's just going to peel a lot. Or like non-all-in 3-bets only really work if they have folds. Or if they aren't able to click call. What is first in terms of percentage? I mean, look at the payout structure. There's actually like no incentive to ever play for the win in these tournaments. Crazy. I mean, we are absolutely cooking right now. Final two tables with chip lead. I honestly, I don't know how much I made in bounties. Probably a lot, though. I'm gonna check Rice's flop size. I think we get plenty of value from, I don't know, just, in my opinion, should be more polar, should be going bigger. Especially when we're this deep. So if he's got like ace, queen, ace, king, like I think he goes bigger. The click is fun. Okay. I mean, if it's fucking Fiat Lab Friday and this guy thinks I'm gonna fold. Alright, sure. I don't think he clicks a jack, so I'm not too worried about it. He could have like aces or nines, and that's why he picks like that size where he just wants to get some chips in the middle but isn't like trying. We just lost Queens versus Ace King, eliminated out of the 55. GG. Back to the base. Like, I don't think he clicks fucking... Might click ace jack, but I doubt it. I feel like we could sometimes run an ace king here, but I think he just ends up having some fucking slop. Just sitting everyone the fuck down today. Okay. I think we'll raise call both the blinds. All right. I mean, five's probably a pretty bad card to have, so I won't slam that in. We're 10 left now. I haven't done too much. I'm going to move this to the center of my screen just because it is FT bubble. I want to lock in a bit. All right, come in for a little cheeky RFI. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Maybe we get some action, maybe we don't. How we get shoved on big pot here. Ace Queen versus tens. To have probably a top 5 stack, we need running diamonds, running straight. Okay, I mean, I'm not dead, but boom. Yeah, GG. GG, and 2 of our in the monies. Acceptable, acceptable. The 1K is next hour, right? It's not this hour. Yeah, yeah. And then there was one FT bubble spot remaining. Feel that Friday, baby. Oh, kind of just have to call. I mean, we got a pretty good spot here. Pretty good spot for a bounty T. All right. Listen. Listen. Looks like we are FT bubble now. 9 left. I don't, no, I think I have won this. Yeah, I have won this one before. Oh, we made up two. I feel like we just lost a bunch of small pots. Damn, this guy's gaming. Look at that stat line. I actually got a surprise all over my table. Oh, wait, there's that 110 we need to get into. 220 grand pre. No one's pre-edge. I mean, I will obviously get in if no one else jumps in, but man, I just never have a call when this guy shoves. I'll pre-edge if I need to. I'd rather not, though. All right, everyone's at the table now, so we'll get that one out of the way. All right, a little FT, a little cheeky bounty FT. What is the guarantee in USD? 6.6. So we're probably playing for like $1,000. No, I'll probably play it for like 1,500. A little bit of juice. Some potential freshly squeezed. Bring on the Russians indeed. Insert random Tony G quote. He was so ahead of his time, dude. Quick little starty warty. Oh, damn. Couple elbow pops. Well, this could be a banger. Oh, sure. Yep. GG. G. G. Just a chill guy with a table count. Got a lot of MLRs coming up, though. Right, people are busting right now in the FT. Lose a player here. This player eliminated this player 4s versus aces. I did catch that. Did not catch that this player got eliminated. Just thinking about if we want to size up, and I don't know if we really do on King 10-8. Nice. Just get the check fold. That's cool. All right, this guy's playing a big pot. A little all in on the river. I mean, this guy's got a gamer stat line with the 42-33. Like, he came to play some cards. That to me is clear. Bro, I don't know. You can take. Whatever. I get thinking about it. Like, this guy came to fucking play some cards, dog. Man, I've been playing some fucking hands today. I mean, so this guy just wants flops, right? So I'm wondering what size he'd maybe be inelastic to. Maybe we'll just go 6. Maybe he doesn't care. Yeah. Oh, we still get action from this player. And we're pretty much the same stack. This is a spot where they love to just fucking dome it in. Yeah. Oh well, good. Good spot, good spot. I think I'm just gonna shove blind respond. If base player opens, I'd what's it called? I'd 3-bet. Nice. Alright, breaky time! It's breaky time! It's breaky time! Alright, last time before break, we'll probably check shove. Oh man, we didn't post our fucking Insta clip. We gotta post that ready. What up, Go Leafs? Day stream, let's fucking go. Oh yeah. We're back on the daytime streams. The series is over, so I don't have to compete with fucking every goddamn stream. And the gold series is done, so then there's nothing to like really accentuate wanting to play late. Benji asking, how much did that apartment cost you? A wise man once said, kiss a man on the lips and you'll never have to work a day in your life. I didn't know it was coming out of my mouth before I yapped that. You know, WPT, they pay me 20 million a year, so you can. I got a couple places everywhere. This one actually a friend place. This is a friend's place that I'm staying at. So, yeah. We're gonna shove here on the RFI of Ulbanan. Okay, well, we get lucky. Nah. Basically just lose the tournament if we lose that one. Bounty spot here, ace queen. Is the 220 grand for you starting? No, it needs me. All right, gonna level one it. All right, tens versus Romeos. Eights. That's a lucky one to see. Ace 10 as well. Another lucky hand to see. A good setup for the pocket tens right now. Picks up so many outs on that turn. This is tournament life on the line if we lose to either. It's not a spade. Phew. Phew. All right, the MLR has turned into a quick 3 startings. Very lucky. Very happy with that. I guess we take this for 4.3. All right. He donked. Let me get out of the way. I pick up a straight draw. So maybe at least pick up a nuts. No. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Good turn for them. 20 outs. Wow. A lot of the deck. All right, they get there. I guess we just quickly check the lobby. I mean, we have bubble protection, so I'll give it one more go, but probably the last attempt. All right, back to the FT. The blinds have been going up. Doesn't seem like people have been losing pots. I'm a whale, chat. Always have, always will be. You might not like it, but this is peak performance. Ay caramba! Big one here. No, we lose so many outs. We held with the ace-9, but we need this ace-9 to get there. No side. Aye, that was a big one. We win this one. We are fucking frying. We would have had a lot of chips. Oh well. Yeah. The MLR almost fucking turned for the better. Playing some bangers here versus Healthy Gut. This guy is gaming. Here I'm just going to shove on the FT, I think. Cover everyone. Pretty top heavy. I'm an Alberta player, and GG and PokerStars are saying that I can play on their global clients past. Are you hearing the same thing? I haven't seen the comms from GG yet, but yeah, it seems like that's the case. It seems like Party and 888 have pulled out. I think WPT Global might have. Maybe we should just be betting a quarter, because then we keep all of his garbage in. Obviously, gold will continue because gold already operates in Ontario, which is the sweepstakes model, which doesn't apply to real money gambling. I'm surprised Stars didn't pull out. GG, I expected to troop through. I didn't realize I missed how this guy busted. GG, I expected to troop through because I had talked with GG. I had actually had a conversation with some of my friends at GG. And yeah, I knew that GG wasn't probably going to pull out unless the government forced them to. And I don't think Alberta's got their shoes tied in this whole fucking thing. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. They're just like, yeah, we'll do what Ontario's doing. I don't think they have a fucking clue. I think they also just don't realize like they don't have the market share for. I mean, maybe they get their cut of the pie from the sports betting but the poker companies don't give a fuck. I mean, am I bet calling? I don't know. Handsome rascal? Stop it. Stop it. Keep it coming, but stop it. Not what I expected, but we elongate our chip lead. Okay, I am really glad I started the 220 Grand Prix. Looks like I'm three-handed with two gamers. I burned some of my time bank because I wasn't paying attention. That sucked. Probably a print shove spot there for him. Ooh, threes. I mean, the batting doesn't really factor in too much, so I guess we probably just fold. With the stack distro, I don't think we care that much. When does the chip bounty start? 110. Is this alright? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get into level 1 of that. Could have sworn I had already folded, but I guess I was just thinking about it and didn't make the decision. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the size and I'm like, yeah, fuck them. So the turn size and I was like, wank yourself off. That was just a vibe check raise. I've definitely missed that check raise plenty. After a pretty good start of that, we have over 4 startings. We only have. Actually, we got a bit of bannings. We got 3 start bannings. I just remember that we boomed like 2 people. We're frying people. Oh, I missed the first couple messages. Is this the crown champion? The 2-time crown champion? I missed this. My bad. That is me. Ooh, ooh. That's me. What up, Martino? Actually, I got a message. We were sick to get soft sites Alberta plus PokerStars and GG, but seems unlikely long term. But who knows? I don't even know what sites are going to even open up a poker site in Ontario or in Alberta. I think everyone like you've been fed all this not fake information from like news articles. If you've been following along, where like poker.org and all these other sites are like, oh yeah, these are sites that you can anticipate, and then their whole thing is just speculation of what because of what Ontario did. They have no actual like, hey, we're gonna come and operate. They were saying GG's gonna come. GG was never gonna come. GG was if GG had to pull out of Alberta, you were not gonna get a client out of them. It was never gonna be they. Yeah, I know that no operator enjoys being in Ontario. Ontario dry fucks every operator. I gotta follow up with Bragod, but there could be. Fuck is this? I know in theory land you're actually supposed to just not take these versus R5s, like 7s, 8s, 9s are supposed to just click call, but it is just aces. Fuck. Yeah, in theory land you're actually not supposed to. So I probably could have just clicked call. I don't know. I mean, that one I think you probably just KYC'd the fuck out of me. It's like he just knew that was probably going to get a spaz out of me. I mean, I click call, he bets flop, I call, he checks turn, it goes check, check. We make a river decision? I mean, we're losing at least half our stack there. Yeah, that could just be a bit of KYC. Can't really. Yeah, whenever Brazilians just do stuff like that, it usually just ends up being very. Like, if he wanted to fold, he'd just go 2.5, right? Oh, well, I don't. I'm not gonna call it blunder, but we definitely should have just probably clicked call. But it's super winner take all, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Nice and GG. Give me cash for like $500. Raise 3-bet small. I think my hand's worth a lot, so we'll just bet pot. Pushing 6s against 8s with 40 bigs and running like this? People would make money if they ran like that. Haha, it's bingo. Good luck 7s. Yeah, I think I blundered that one. I mean, I don't know. It can't ever really be that big of a blunder, but theory-wise, it's supposed to just click call. Look, man, if the best hand always won, I'd be dead. I'd be doing people's taxes. That's what would be happening. If the best hand always won in poker, you'd find me doing somebody's taxes. I'd be telling them how they can save money next quarter. It reminds me, I need a fucking... Do I have that? Yeah, it is. Oh, we did that. I haven't won any money yet either. I'm just gonna say that. Let me tell you, level 7 poke, level 5 bad beats don't actually pay the bills. Contrary to popular belief, those level 5 bad beats don't actually make you the money. I guess I get bullied out of the pot here with that ISO. We'll pop out on the river here with our queen. Now we had just doubled up a moment ago. Now we're gonna shove on this player. Get through. 5:30 starts soon, right? Yeah, 5:30 on coin. $5:30 and the 215 Pico. We have the 1K6 max later. Okay. If they find the Brooklyn and back slam here, I'm out. I mean, it's not a Brooklyn back slam. But if they find the shove, we're out. Aye. It's a pretty good turn. Yeah. Now we give him back those chips. Lempovic with the limp. This guy hasn't re-res pre-flop once. And then does here. A little bit of me, despite him being a high V-pipper, is a little worried. This could just be awful. Does this song ever not slap? Chat, you guys want to see something cool? I just eclipsed 6 million in total caches. I was kind of curious. I have over 6 million in caches on GG. Does that not entertain you? Whoa, a freeze out tourney. Thought those disappeared right after people quit saying double belly buster. No, they exist. There's one on GG I'll play today, a 250 freeze PK. They're definitely vastly reduced in quantity, I'll say that. They're few and far between just because it's just not a variant that... Like, it just doesn't make sense as an operator to run free sets. When you want to come, relax, don't do it. When you want to go do it, relax. Man, Uber Eats had this, like, I was hungry now. But, yeah, that's a pretty big 3-bet. But I think this guy's gaming, so we'll go ahead and give him some action. Don't know what to make of it at this point, though. I'll just get it out of the way. I mean, this could be bad if this guy calls, but... Okay. He's got 5 outs. I wouldn't mind a 4 on the... Okay. So ace-4 is drawn dead. We just got to fade 5 cards. It's not an ace. It's not a queen. Boo! Pick up a gargantuan bounty. Let's go. I never played this tournament. I play it 2 days now, and we've been frying. Now, obviously, we did sunrun a couple all-ins in this one today. And then the other bounty was getting aces, so, you know, no real hoo-ha. But we did have a banger pot to start with the 8-7 that I think 99% of the player pool wouldn't have even gotten to an opportunity to play for that many chips. So, in that regard, it does feel a little earned. Okay, I see 1% 3-bet. I see Austria flag. Like, you've got it, Big Doug. You're going to tell me you've played 153 hands, maybe like 33 bet spots. You've taken 1, maybe 2? Like, you've got it. Whoa! He's got fucking 7s! And he booms me. All right. That was crazy. It caught me off guard, man. I just coach versus Foxen in the main. Foxen's still in, huh? That would really caught me off guard. I did not expect that. Fuck, that was funny. Now, the guy that, like, giga size 3-bet now, just small size 3-bets out of position. I think he might be 3-betting depending on the strength of his hand. That's what I'm gathering. Hey, can I hold 6 mil for a bit? Yeah, I actually got it. It's in the couch cushions over there. Come on over. You guys proud of me? You guys proud of me and my 6 million in cashes? We've got about 950,000 CAD in the GG Ontario client too. I don't even know if I finished my thought with Uber Eats. But yeah, they had this fucking code that like you had to schedule it. I'm like, whatever. I just scheduled as far ahead as possible. Like if I wasn't on PEDs, like it would be a problem. We hit the straight here versus Matsus, who I'm pretty sure is a recreational, just from some of the prior hands. I think we just fast play because there's gonna be. I mean, it's a rainbow board. Maybe we don't. But I think he's strong, and I think he's just gonna put the chips in. But if he's not, I mean, board pair. If he's got if he's got sevens, or if he's got a hand that beats me, fuck it, you know. But he checked. I think he would just shove a boat. I think he would just shove a boat. I'm gonna be pretty sad if he has 10-7. Scammed? Yeah, I mean that's funny. I'm not gonna ego chow with the 10-9. He is an anomaly. It's just like I've had a lot of things go my way. So like also today I feel like yeah, it's just I don't know. There's some of the times I've lost. It's like it's whatever. Like I've had a lot go my way so far today. I'm aware. We've cashed some tournaments. Is what it is. But like that one was just objectively funny. 1% 3-bet. You can say exploited you, Pat, with the 7-7 exploit. I don't know what I could say. Okay, so 4x raised, min 3 bet me, call, check, bets 1 BB, call. Hear me out. Value raise. Hear me out. 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 Deck read. But, all right. You know what? I'm going to chalk that one up to I've been right so many times with some of my stupid fucking clicks that, like, that's kind of one of those ones where, like, okay, I got away with it. I need to recognize that I, got a little bit too lost in the sauce. Let's stay locked in. Jacks versus Ace Jack. He picks up an open ender. Fade. Nice. Well, he picks up a double gutter, I should say. Wow, that was gotta stay locked in. All right. Well, I mean, after you bad beat him like that, surely. Oh, he actually had another hand. I mean, he had so many weird clicks and stuff. Like, I just had to give some action. I can already feel it. I'm gonna boom someone from chat in the Montreal Super Circuit deep in the tourney. I hope that brings out all of Canada. It really could. It really should. I'm surviving in the freeze out. Down and out of the gate, and I'm doing just fine. All right, what is heck the Russians? USA, USA, USA. Yeah, guys. Let's. When do they? They beat the Russians in the finals, right? That's what it was. The 1984, 1982 USA Olympic team. I just can't look. It's killing me. All right, doming this one off. He shoves for 40% starting. We're all in for 160% starting. We do cover big one, which is magnifique. Open up my eager eye. Okay, I'm in. All right, we take that turn. Boom, boom. Yeah. Good try, good try. Boomy. And I cannot wait to eat. Got a nice little sandwich coming. Hopefully it comes during break. Hi. Oh. Okay, we lose the queen, but we pick up the jack and the 8, so I guess that's good. Okay, so as long as it's not the 6 of clubs, we win. No! I felt like we would run pretty good. I'm kind of surprised we lost that. Oh well. We just eliminated a person here in the freeze out. I know the gold 55 not going to set 43 minutes. Okay. What is Diago Silva up to here? I feel like I can actually get him to fold like slightly better and off chops. Not important how we got there. Don't ask those questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Although I feel like, given you're watching my content, you probably do want an answer. Stop being so fucking nosy, though. You know what I mean? All right, we got a little bit longer to try to spin up a stack. We have half a starting, a little under half. If we double up, we'll have a starting stack. 1K 6 max coming up, 207 max MLR. I don't think we have... I mean, there's a speed racer. Other than that, I don't think anything is urgent. Ooh, the 55, that'll probably be... I mean, WPT Global, the 110 main will start. It's got 2 people pre-reg, so that's good. Wait, is it a mystery still? It is a mystery today. Okay. I wonder what it's been doing. So I know they made the Friday one a mystery. Absolutely missed getting that double. Dialed in. Until I'm focused on the play, and then, you know, it's actually a sign of a strong poker session when you're not focused on the runouts. I would say that, but then I was just in fucking La La Land looking at lobbies, so... Okay, well, I went for a check raise versus a small flop stab. He couldn't have called any faster. We're done. We surrender. If we picked up a flush draw equity or hit a king or 10, we'd continue betting, but we don't, so... I'm 3 meals in. Yeah, we are on a calorie cut. We're on a calorie deficit, so we have not very many calories the last few days, especially. I think we're averaging like 1,300 calories. That's like 4 days. So to me, it feels like I kind of. I mean, do you just have ace 10? What up, Sandman? Yes, sir. Back to backy. We are back. My brother. How many calories are you consuming in a day if you're having 6 meals? It's like a 4K calorie, probably thing. 3,500. Seven away from the money here in the threes. Damn, Sandman. Fiver. Who all got a piece? I saw Victor's, Mr. Ryan Victor's, Club Vertigo, Sea Pred Socks, and King of Dice 4. Oh, yeah. Too kind. You're too kind. I appreciate the support. Very, very much. Thank you. All right, guys, we're about to hit break. I'm gonna take this break. Just enjoy a nice little breaky poo. Vibe out. Last time before break, raise, call, checks around flop, bets the turn, Sergey does. Sergey Denisov likes to play his value hands. We're back. 1980 Lake Placid with amateurs only versus the USSR. True. Oh, damn, this is a good stream. What up, Big D? I see you in the YouTube chat now. My bad. A little late. About 10 minutes late reading that. Here comes the best part of the song. Coming off. Coming up. The beat go off. I open them, my heat go off. Bang. Bang. All right, fade the 10. Boom. Double bounty. No. Bounty and then double up. Let's read the chat. Sorry, I don't know. I had to just listen to that uninterrupted until I heard the beat go off. Love got you. Let's ship it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna cook today. I honestly, the way things have been going, I feel like we're gonna fry. We're at least gonna have one today. 1300 is aggressive for a man of your stature. It is very aggressive. Good stuff though. I mean, it's not gonna be 1300 every day. It's just kind of just the way I've. I gotta make sure I get the smacks layer edge. It's kind of just the way things have been going. I've just been able to do it. The food I've had around me, and then it's gotten to points of the day where it's like, okay, I can just not eat. But I am on PEDs. We are on the GLP one. But so it's not like it's assisted, you know? But I'm aware that, like, yeah, keeping this insane of a calorie deficit, it's just like, while feeling okay, especially when I'm grinding and feeling okay doing it, like, I'm not pressing to force eating. Gang. Back to Fat Boy Sweat. I guess we're seeing 3. I'm in the growing phase, so 3K calories. Yeah. It sounds like some putting on muscle type stuff. I would legit be eating ice all day. I'd be gnawing on the drywall at 1300. Yeah, it's not. It's a PED thing. I wouldn't be doing this. I would be freaking the fuck out if I was on that big of a calorie deficit and playing. One thing I realized is, like, the mood swings on a calorie deficit are insane. I would be on a crazy calorie deficit mood swings. Try taking Adderall. I'll go 18 hours without eating or blinking. No. Like, being on that sort of stuff when you don't need to be is so not necessary. I mean, I could just be running an Ace King here. Is what it is. Gamer pre-flop despite low PFR. Fuck, I didn't even open up Cell. I just knew he was gaming from prior. Respect to bluffing that too. I actually like his bluff. He would know from the gaming scene not to do that. I knew prior. My mom was always pretty anti. Well, she was anti-Ritalin. But now, yeah. But that's actually a funny topic. We were talking about it with my brother. My brother was on it, and she didn't like how he was on it. So he's like, "Yeah, you're not doing ADHD. Well, back then it was ADD. It wasn't ADHD. You're not taking ADD medication." Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, I don't really think I have, like, true ADD. So I think my attention span is shot because I've done this. I've done this, and this just fucking fries. I've done this. I've doom scrolled. Like, that's what's fried my attention. I don't think I actually have a problem, like a real, like, needing to medicate problem. What up, Snooker fan? Tej in the chat. He's vibing. He sees Unk vibing, and he's vibing as hard, if not harder. The Bergen Man, Cheno. The man from Bergen. I need to come with you to Bergen one day. I need to make the trek one day. Bro, DP's has got a singing. That's a sick fucking gif. That is so good. That is an incredible one. No way, Ward. Grow up. Okay. Well, I figured a Maracas, you can ungrow up. Little MLR. Unsuccessful. I don't think there was a chop out there, right? Yeah, GG. We'll retract our grow up because he used the Maracas appropriately, but... And the beat did go off. Does that say 2 hours? I think it does. Looking for some folds here. I mean, it's a question of how hard we want to press. I think he'd be getting bluffed there. He's going to have all the worst Broadway combos, but when I block it, it doesn't make sense to call. You're no longer natty? Oh, man, we haven't been natty for a year and a half, big dog. I've been on PEDs since November last year. We needed help to wean off the melt, you know? I mean, he could just come in for the river raise here. I don't know what I'd do. I'd think about it, because honestly, I don't know if he'd bet that small with a pair to then check. I mean, this guy's doming it off pretty hard, but... Okay. I can see Hax having an actual good hand there. No, he just took the Jack 9 suited. mean, he's gonna win the side, which is probably. Hopefully, I didn't jinx for him. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, you come visit Norway. Yeah, if I go, it'll be for you, not for us. You know. Muted says, I think Jelly Drop said that while I was just fucking like headbanging to Chief Keef. So I don't know if that's true. In fact, I know it can't be true because my boy Tej is responding to me in the Twitch chat. So it just can't be true. Still, an hour of late reg is fucking insane to me. This tournament's so fucking slow. Okay, my Mandem's 3-betting me. Okay, I've been min 4-bet. God, this guy plays 26-4. Okay, well, if he's clicking, we got to give him the opportunity. And here we're check raising the small bet. We slide it through. Nice. I think this is just a tournament. You just pay them off. You just pay them off. Now, when they check, I think we put all the chips in ourselves. Now, you might be asking yourself, Pat, what do you expect to call? Brother, that's not what we're thinking. We're thinking, do I think he has a better hand? No, you just go all in. Country that actually appreciates breakfast. Is that true? Teach, do the Dutch not appreciate breakfast? Actually, I don't know the fucking answers when your national dish is fucking bread with fucking sprinkles on it. Bread with butter and sprinkles. Yeah, you guys probably don't appreciate fucking breakfast. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. Ooh, they're preparing my order now. 5-3 off is goaded, allegedly. We're building a sample size. We're building a team. We are, yeah, I think we said we're in the money in the 88 threes out. I'm aware I value it myself, but I stop having to check call, which is nice. I think it's fine to bet big turn. The 8. We're very deep, so he's going to have a lot more like medium strength checkbacks that end up staying sticky. We just banged off the river here. Oh yeah, the Shiva's still gonna. Oh. How are we doing on YouTube reviews today? Not bad. 27? Not bad. YouTube's tough, man. YouTube's tough to get the views. You get age gated and then it's just fucking no one finds the stream anymore. Ace Queen versus the button shoves Ace 9. Whoa! Giga puns for bounties. Guys, summer month grind, Fridays. There is literally nothing like this. It's just always the same shit. You're just always seeing some fucking. Okay. I don't fold on the site, but I'm probably. That's why you don't fold on the site. You just When you play on Club WPT Gold, especially when you play early, you make a good hand and you hold the fuck on. That's the recipe to success on Gold. Don't try to bluff. Don't try to get creative, especially early stage. Maybe try bluffing a little bit later, but you got a KYC. Just make a good hand and get good at value betting, and you will become a millionaire on Club WPT Gold. All right, we're going to shove through there. Final 16 in the 88 threes. One of the shorter stacks, but we got probably the biggest heart. We gotta get into the 156 max soon. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking have space though. Ah, fuck it. We'll just jump in now. Surrender the corn. Pray to go into 17 VPip it. All right, guys, remember, you make a good hand, you value bet. What up, Tinner? Tinny Many? All right, we haven't showed too much of this lately, but here comes a little cold 4. Ace King suited. In the meantime, as well, we're all in here. Ace King versus a button shove for 4 bigs. Big blind calls, tournament life on the line. Yeah, congrats on the win last night, Tinner. I enjoyed seeing that. Okay, I mean, at least we pick up some outs. All right, Ace King versus the initial Razor. They've got kings. Can we find the ace? We do. Do we fade the 1-outer? We do. Nice. How can I beat the micros? Actually, what I just said about gold. Basically the same. Except on gold, it's... the micro strategy works in the 500s. Some of the 500s. Oh. Ah, 5 of hearts. Damn. Damn. GG. GG are in the money run. Fought hard. Fought valiantly. And was defeated. Yeah, half starting. We're going to enjoy this spot. We're ahead. We're behind. For a $250 bounty and a $400 buy-in, needed to be the 5 of hearts. It was very, very close. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. Pretty out of touch with the micros, but there's no. It's like the very important thing about poker is there's no just like do X and you'll get Y. You know. You just gotta learn the game, learn the nuances, learn the rules so you can bend them. That's the real secret. Learn the rules and you'll start bending them. I don't think he's gonna sail in too many middling pairs pre. Like if he's got fives or sixes, I think he just checks back. So I think deuces just does pretty well. All right, Feel Lab shoves on us, ace queen. He's got a six. We got him dead to rights. Oh. This is taking way too long. All right. Interesting run out. Doesn't go for it all, huh? These actually scare me more. I know this guy's got gamer in him, but Tin, I appreciate the comment you made there. I appreciate you not just saying some fucking stupid shit to a genuine question. 2026, lots of avenues to get better at poker. If you're not beating the micros, there's plenty of free content available on YouTube and whatnot. There you go. There's some info. Literally just learning how to value bet and get the maximum out of all your value bet hands, and then understanding when your opponents probably aren't bluffing. Very important as well. Sergey Open, I think he's going to be opening pretty wide, covering these three players. Also, I 3-bet a size that like allows him to reopen the betting with a back raise, which I think is important. Have I seen Kmart's main event bust out hand? He's done a great job getting content out of it. Have I seen it? Yes. I think consensus would be fold pre-flop. I don't know if I necessarily agree with his read, but also when he was like naming combos of hands that he's beating, like you were kind of already ahead of some of them. When he's listing some of the spade combos. I don't know. I don't take that spot, but like I don't think it's some gargantuan craziness. But like that guy nit rolled the fuck out of him with ace queen. Such an insane nit roll, but that's such a main event thing to do is just nit roll ace queen. Do I play it the same? No. Do I? And when I first saw it, I thought the board like tripped out. Like it was like queen 7-3-3-3. But it was queen 7-3-3-6, which is infinitely different. So at first I was like, yeah, that's a crazy one. And after I found out it was not the case, I was like, it's whatever. It's always, I mean, yeah, I think the way he was ranging him, I don't think it was an insane way to view the hand. I don't think it was inaccurate. Look, sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Came out with his gut. I've gone with my gut a lot today, chat. Empirically, some of the hands I've played are dumb. But I don't know, the main event's one of those tournaments I feel like you just wait for good hands and people will eventually give it to you. But like you also need to, it's that, and you can just like redline when people just like don't show interest. But like the big 3-bet, like I don't know, I don't think there's anything to be read into on the flop size. Sure, yeah, theory wise he's probably supposed to be 50, but like hitting a quarter pot there in the grand scheme of things just doesn't matter. You know? Like I think the thing I enjoyed the most from that Kmart hand was the photo he posted on his Insta story. Because like, in order to understand, like, he sat there for that photo. He gave someone, probably his girlfriend, the phone and said, "Take a photo of me." And he kind of posed, you know. Maybe it was in the moment. That's how he was feeling. That's how he was looking. But like, he posed for it, you know. That's the type of shit that like that's what makes him miles and ahead better content creator than almost everyone in poker. But I also like I historically have never cared when I've busted the main event. I usually care the absolute least when I bust the main event. My first ever main event, I was just straight up like angry going into it because I had punted off the 6 max that like I just didn't care. The next few times I had played it, like it was like whatever. Then I had my deep run, which was cool. But like I've either deep ran or busted early day 2. Like I've never actually had like a day 3 finish where like I spun up and then busted. And like if I min cash, like busing from my POV, busing anywhere between day 4 to day 5 just doesn't fucking matter. It's all the same. I think day 6 onwards is where you can start to like really give some emotion to it. Otherwise, you're just like day 4, day 5 is just in the money poker where like it's important poker, but you know. What's going on here? Get to hunt for a bounty? I just realized I don't even know what I fucking lost to when I had the 7s. Hit aces. Okay. Didn't even watch that all in. Genuinely, this to me feels like a spot where like young pup up and comer learns some aggressive lines, probably is going to overbluff. Or I think he barrels turn, but then just doesn't barrel river. We double up here. Let's look him up. I'm kind of curious what you're up to. Yeah. Kind of curious. Chat. You gotta remember, I've been around the block. I'm seeing Warlord. He's moving up the ranks. I'm aware. I've seen that he's been crushing lately, and I know how people that have been moving up the ranks play. they use that image, that unknown relative image, and just they try to come at you. You know what? They're looking for a fight. I mean, 100 bigs is a lot of fucking bigs. Like, I wasn't... Alright, whatever, dude. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna note it for next time. Oh, he didn't... Fuck, he didn't use the buzzer. Am I finding another double? Looks like it. I mean, I respect the shove. I think he's just assumed that I'm weak because of my size. I don't know. And then just assumes that he could probably Mega Mind. I mean, I think Ace Queen's probably the only better. Ace Queen offsuit's probably the only better hand I fold. Maybe he doesn't do that with Ace King. I mean, it's a big pot. I don't know. It's a bit of a guessing game. Yeah. People are trying some shit on me today, guys. People are just trying me. What is this? Did I just get leveled? Maybe. This could be some Fiat Lab magic. The Turks have the dopest brecci. My time in Cyprus concurs. Very, very well done. I missed that message a while ago. That's my bad. Oh, not a good plot. Oh well. How many sergeants was that? Yeah, 5. Not that great. His food is hitting different right now. I we just doubled. Stone bubble. Definitely didn't realize we were stone bubble. Fuck, that was a good goddamn sandwich. All right, not quite new vanillas in 36 minutes. We'll pre-reg that. This is gonna pay 9. We need 72 to pay 9. 73. So it'll pay 9. I think we'll get some MLRs. Could have got buffs. Doubt it. What's going on GG right now? We have a speed race starting soon. Denisov Little Limp. Yeah, surely two people MLR and it pays 9. I would prefer it doesn't because I don't want blind rollback. And I have bubble protection, so to me it pays 9 anyways. We've spun up a stack in this. We have 6 startings. That breaks the table. I was about to be big blind, so that's cool with me. Oh, yeah, 21. Yeah, fuck breaking the table. Whatever. I got 42 bigs. 43 bigs. I don't think we care that much about paying the big one. I would just have rather not have. It looks like someone else had players lost. Although they filled his seats, I don't know. I think for that size, I don't think we go anywhere with a pair of 6s. Obviously, we would prefer to have the backdoor flush draw. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, not gonna pull a set. Nice. Set in a blind versus blind spot like that. Happy days, happy days. I have aces. I stacked a whale to get 3.5 startings in this. I don't think I'm on a second bullet. I think this is bullet 1. Yeah, we had bullet 1 because we punted the first double up. Fortunato. I mean, I got there, but it's fair. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, nice one. He gets back to starting side. All right, one person did MLR. Romeo, no. Oh, nice. All right, we made it hand for hand, and since we have bubble protection, we are guaranteed our money back. I can't remember if they juiced them in caches in this. No, a little bit. So a little bit more than. So we're guaranteed our buying back. There is no bubble for us anymore, but we got 45 bigs, so it's going to be tough to even care. Like, if we get it in all in for 90 bigs, like, that pot is worth way more than the min cash. So. Damn. Good. All right, labor trade and close in here. Little cheeky 3-bet here with the aces. Chat, look at me. How many people have I just snapped on a river with fucking like fourth pair on the straight flush complete? How many people have I gulagged today? It is crazy the amount of people I have just sent straight to the fucking bin, dude. The amount of people I have sent to the fucking gulag today is insane. That guy got there. The amount of people I've sent to the fucking gulag with this nice little cheeky like, the thing is like I've already thought about it. Like I don't have time to think about it loud. So I feel like if I think it out loud, I take too long. Like I've already like once I've seen the spot, I'm just like, yeah, I think he's just gonna overcook this. I've made my mind up. I have gulagged so many people today. Muggy calls? I mean, is this just a fucking pocket pair? What's funny is like I think I'm just like way out in front. Or he has a pocket pair that just doesn't fold, but I don't think he calls like fives or sixes. I think it's one of those times where like I actually do just have the best hand. He has like king queen suited, jack 10 suited, queen jack suited, Ace Jack, Ace Queen. I think we just go for the check call. I forgot. Do I get to see what they have when I... No, it doesn't show. It does not show on... Okay, cutoff shots for 16. Big blind, small blind rejams for 47. So that's probably Ace Queen, Ace King. In the meantime, just quickly, while that player tanks, Kings versus Ace King. We fade the Ace, which we don't. I mean, that was how we built the stack a bit. What do we need? A Jack? 2-header? 9 smoke it for every chip. All right, we lose 2 big pots on WPT Global. We were in the money. We bust final 2 tables there. Cheat. I played a Planipotia versus Mugster. Who fucking MLR'd? Better not have been Romeo again. Pays 9 now. So we're going to have FT blind rollback. But whatever. Okay, I have quads. He has like ace high, so I'm just trying to... I think that's where he'll be priced inelastic, is that size. We've been beaning some nerds. For real. If butt-on shoves, would I have called? Probably not. Probably not. No one's gonna handle that. Alright, start playing the Shiva. I think in these spots, it's important to attack the people that probably aren't going to 4-bet bluff shove. And probably respond pretty tight to these. Fuck! Now we need him to shove to save face. Thank God. We're going to save face. It's already fucking thin to try to attack this guy's RFI. Damn, we would have got there. Shit. Flicks with the I don't know what size. B38. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Pretty insane. Got no brain. I don't know. Guess we check. Sure. I'll come back to the Queen Jack. Rolling for at least one bounty. Kings, Ace Jack. Good start. Fade, nice. Thing is, when he bets the flop, he does just have a lot of 10x. That's small. Pretty insane, got no brain. Real quick, get the hunt for another bounty. This one looking like ooh, we will get it. I think that's our third bounty. We folded. We have a top 10 stack, so we can check quickly. Yeah, it is our third bounty. Let's go. We're flying, chat. We just lost 727 big blind pot while shot taking. Ay caramba. might be refunding that Twitch donation. Honestly, man, I get it. Hopefully it wasn't at 5, 10, 20, but I feel like it might have been. You know, I was actually thinking, I was like, maybe I don't want to retire the maracas. Like, I would still do it, but I might change my avatar, but I'm still vibing it. Still vibing it, to be honest. Okay, I mean, that's 72 bigs. It's got queens. We have 12 starting stacks in the middle here. I think. What is starting stack again in this? Starting stack is 10k, so I think we might be chip lead, but knowing gold, sometimes people just build big stacks. We're not even fucking chip lead. We're close, though. Warlord with the raid. Oh no. Was it just an early stream or did you tap out? Look, man, if you want to check my POV of that, I don't know. I think you might enjoy my thought process there. If you plan on any proper sites today, I want to give your viewers a ticket giveaway. Have them post their UIDs in chat and it will be sorted. Mayo, looks like you've got a job. We can get behind that. Let me tell you, we are playing on some proper sites. We're pre-reg the not quite noon. Don't know what Big Bro's up to, but we'll call. We did just play a wonderful pot. Yeah, if you're curious what was going on there. I basically had to heat check you. Speaking of which, there's that not quite noon. Don't know where I'm going to put it on the screen yet. We'll get it up somewhere. Okay, we did just double up. with queens. We get sevens in versus sixes. Pretty fortunate. We flop a set again. Turns a flush draw. Uh-oh. No, we fade it. Okay. So pick up for our first bounty in the 1K, and we have overstarting now. Peter, Tinman did have a legitimate question earlier. He wants to know how many times does he need to win the 110 Afternoon Classic to get it renamed after him? Because you've got T-Crons getting it, the 5:30 Not Quite Noon named after him. I don't see Junkrat getting it named after him, and he's got some results in that. How's this cunt just always got the 4-bet shove? We're going to take this one up piece for 6. Not that great of a spot for 6, but it's a PKO. We just want to try to spin it up. We have a min bounty. We've done fucking nothing this whole tournament, so... All right, well, he's got a triple up spot. Don't think we went on a queen. All right, to do. All right, Mendem has blasted off into me with ace-9. He raised 4-bet shoved. A lot of demons in this tournament. Sometimes they boom you. Ouchie. Yeah, we might be playing a 200 big blind pot here, because this guy's just lasering it off. Well, a river top boat. River the nuts. Yeah. I feel like the best way to get money is just check and just let him value raise his flushes. Or value bet his flushes. He wanted none of it, though. That's all right. Junkrat has a lot of entries, unsure on results. Say less, say less. The Afternoon Classic was actually the first WPT Gold tournament I won. Fun fact. It was the first one I finally took down a gold tournament in. All right, 10 BB to go. Actions on you, Seat Milos. I feel like the 75k guarantee was a bit too conservative. Like, surely it hits 100k. In the not quite noon, we have the second nuts. You bet pretty big on the flop. We'll come back to that though. Value bet the turn. I'm gonna value shove the river as well. If he dog shoves, you just eye roll. Almost timed out. That would have sucked. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad pot. Okay, raise, shove, we'll get this in. Maybe bottom, pretty close. Took the Jack 9 Sudi upstairs. All right, we're collecting some chips. We're getting back up there. Mr. Dubois. Guys, if you haven't been paying attention, we're giving away tickets. Where is it? Where did he say it? We're giving away tickets on Club WPT Gold. So if you can play on Gold, put your UID in the chat. And honestly, I think math's on your side. I think you're going to get picked. Because there's not very many people throwing their name out. I like clicking call. We have 2 squeeze stacks. I mean, 4BB on 643. Not too worried. It is a choice. Ace on the turn. I think given the flop size, I'm not too totally worried. Don't think he big bets aces. I think they often go for the check raise. This fucking cat. What I am worried about is like 6s, 4s, and 3s, but my big dog is just fucking mashing. Why is this rec real named? I don't get it. It's probably because he has a designated backer or something. We must have joined Fiat or something. I don't get it. I don't get why he's real named. Ah, that's a bad beat. Tens blocks bluff, so I don't think we need to be the one calling. Okay, I peeled the 3-bet, peeled a small flop bet. Like, he just isn't going to call worse. I will just be check folding. I played too much with Milos to fucking hero these spots. I mean, hopefully it doesn't have like sevens here, but nice. What did it set? I feel like I can't play like 3 or 4 years straight with Milos and then hero him on rivers. Like, at some point, you just gotta accept what it is. Okay, animal style with the button shove. Muggy beat him into the pot. All right, I guess I'm into. Nines, king 8. Okay, no king? Oh, fuck. Animal style might be gulagging. There's a 9. You know what? Once I see the 9, give him the fucking spade. Double limb. All right, print spot, 9 left. FT bubble. Could have been... I don't even think we'd be chip lead. We just have a big stack. Whatever. GG. Oh, we're not going to get too money about it. Oh, well. We got some FT bubbles today. I've not done the winning down the stretch. We've built very good stacks. I've cashed them in almost never. All right, a raise, call. All right, we are going to call this back shove. If this guy calls, though, we're just gonna get out of the way. $530 chip buy-in, and this guy is peeling and then peeling the 3-bet. And then after peeling the 3-bet, rips the flop. This is a real sight. This exists in our universe. This is not a drill. This is real. Play for real prizes on Club WPT Gold and catch punts in 530 chip buy-ins. It really is just that simple. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're 1 away from the money, essentially, since there's bubble protection. Like, that was crazy. That was loco. That was crazy. What a bummer, the 215. Yeah. Oh well. All right, Shorty shoves for not very many chips. We look them up. We improve and we hold. We send them home. Still late reg is open. We have 3 startings. I'm gonna start flicking the 110. End of a set, huh? So 1 away from hand for hand, 2 away from the actual money slash final table. We've made $550 in bounties. I mean, I know it's a bit of a heavier bet, EP versus button. We can clear out some equity, or like if we get him to fold like a few combinations of hands, like that's not bad. I mean, it almost feels mega mindy. Like you can get better to fold and worse to call. And also, like, it's a spot where, like, if I've got a draw, I'm just going to realize my equity. So he's not going to always call. And I don't know. I'm pretty in tune with how I feel Dubois thinks of my game. Oh, he took the helmet off. God. Just so. Told the boys, like, I swear to God, he only takes the helmet off to trash talk me. 218 starting very soon. Thank you. Let's triage that. We have level 1 it. All right. YouTube time. Be right back. Fuck yeah. He cries about regging after midday these days. I played a lot in May, June. I played more poker in May and June than most people play their entire year. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think I might have played more tournament entries than most people play their entire year. Yeah, end of late reg. I need helpy. Queen. I mean, it's not dead, but you know what? We got help and we hit the queen. You tell me I'm going to hit the 10. I mean, this isn't that great of a table, I don't think. So I don't think we need to rebuy it. What is MLR? Fuck. Oh, well. Player's been eliminated, so we are now in the money / hand for hand. All right, they moved me. That's a shame. I think this bubble will be quick. Who's this? Pura Budra. All right, Denisov with the peel. Get squeezed on. All right, I'm out of the way. Most people seem to have 30 bigs, so it could take a while. Bernardino's the only shorty, but like everyone has bubble protection, I'm pretty sure. Bernardino, Lamprovic has bubble protection. And on the outer table, 3 people also have bubble protection. So. I mean, it's very top heavy structure just because it's flat and then heads up. Like we're playing for like 8K. So from my POV, like we're thinking, like sure, yeah, it might be stone bubble, but I would rather 3-bet not all in. Honestly, him calling makes it a little bit cleaner to not all in 3-bet. Makes it just ever so slightly cleaner. Will we give enough blind rollback? Maybe back to this blind level. just gonna overfold the Denisov. Did I tell the stream the 33 mystery is 130K? I think as the weeks progress, we start to leave summer. I mean, actually, we're in the middle of summer, but those early summer months are tough with online population. But as we progress, people start coming back online. Games start getting big, chat. Gold presses their guarantees. They don't sit there and leave them. If they're growing, it keeps growing. I don't think the site would have grown as much as it had if we weren't pressing the envelope every chance. This guy just got it in dead versus me. I think this guy just has a 9 or an 8, and I think he's just in the absolute fucking gulag versus this. I think he'll have like 10-8, 10-9 maybe, but wow, that's a funny river. He told us before he got you. Tanner's on point today. He's going to win a tournament. I mean, what do I lose to? 10-6, Jack 10. I don't think he bets that size with 6-5. Super cool new banner. We have new banners? Oh, let me peek. Oh, on the right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, real talk. Being able to... If we could get this customizable to like a custom button right there, I can't stand seeing the fucking 11 and 22s. I hate seeing the 11s, knowing I will never play them. Oh my god! I missed the max. Oh, it was up during the turn. Fuck. I clicked reg with 0 seconds. I thought I was going to make it. What a bad beat. I think I want 11 and down low. I agree. I think 11 should be in the lows. I can handle 22s in the medium. I get it. I can handle the 20s and the medium. Is what it is. The 11s just shouldn't be in the low. Like the low just doesn't have enough of a range then, you know? Especially when we have a micro. We do have a micro, right? Yeah, if we have a micro, like the low needs a little bit more. Like a low needs to be like what, $5 to $5 to. I mean, this guy did just game me a moment ago. Let's see if we can collect some more chips off him in the 500 here. What about a waiting room in a cash game so it's not a mad dash? That won't happen because I think with waitlist it just gets predatory. I don't mind it not being that way. That's one of those ones where I actually kind of am cool with I am cool with the way that they've done it. Yeah, there's some things that like are designed and like, you know, maybe I like some of the things I disagree with. Like the no notes thing is still just such an insane thing. Absolutely fucking insane. To me, it's like, I mean, it can't quite literally be like saying water isn't and like food isn't a universal right. But it's like maybe even it's like, I mean, I don't know if it's quite shelter, but it's pretty goddamn close to needing to be a universal right. It's like saying internet shouldn't be a universal right. There we go. That's probably the I think the internet should be a universal right for everyone. Having the access to internet. One thing I'd say, Sam, man, it's like if tables are full, if you start a new table, it'll fill. Do not play heads up. That would be my suggestion to you. Do not play heads up, though, Sandman. It is filled with bum hunters that are spamming the open sea table to just try to get people. I feel like if there was no Doug Polk, we wouldn't even have heads up tables. That's one thing like some poker sites got rid of, and I actually don't I don't disagree with it. I don't think heads up table should exist. I think it is probably the worst for ecology of anything on a site. But I mean, Doug Polk's an ambassador, so I think it stays as long as he's around. But if we're gonna talk ecology wise, like it's just not good. I, but like, yeah. The recreationals just get liquidated at such a high clip in that. Uh, yeah, the 150 is way past ML or re-entering. We're done. We're done there. Bernardino, Bernardino, Bernardino. Let's take a little neutral EV get in here. I mean, he should just have like all pairs. We're on the bubble. Yeah. But he's like we're in the money. Him and I are both in the money. So I think we can take a little neutral EV gambling. This guy shoved like 5 bigs. We double through him. I think we hit a 10. I don't get a 9 to fold. Obviously, don't get an ace to fold. It's a limp pot, so they just have a lot of worse hands. My queen jack plays. Yeah, we're not getting a 9 to fold, so. Yeah. In the coin master, we need a queen. We need a queen. No. GG in the coin master. Yeah, tables are fallen. The 11 chip mini daily double. Yeah, I played those once, and that was the same day I think Jim Cullen created the Blame Canada. I mean, we'd rather throw a sack, but it just doesn't matter. Like, busting out now or busting out, like... Busting out 6 is a fucking buy-in. I actually make more money busting out now than busting 9th. Dang, dude. New mansion every stream. I missed that. My bad. Just rolling in it. This one's a friend's place, I was saying earlier. This one's a friend's place. But yeah, I'm staying out of friends right now. Hmm. Quickly, we're gonna dump this one off. Oh, we slide through. Nice. Guess we're probably in for the bounty a bit. Interesting. Hope he doesn't try to bomb pot me out of it. And he bets. All right, I'll trust him. Phew. All right, he wasn't bluffing. He wasn't trying to big bluff me. All right, slamming it in the 1K Friday night fight. We get called. Sure, nice call. Good start. Nice, we fade. You know, it's funny. Dubois made the exact same call I did. We both lost. All right, roll it. Sevens versus the 7 big blind shove here from R Slay 49, and he's got jacks. Oh, we smoked the 7? Wow, rigged for content creators. Said no one on gold ever, because I don't even know if any of the content creators have won money on the site. Other than me. I'm going to punt this one off. Nice, slide it through. All right, jacks versus ace queen. 10. I don't even care about making FT. It's just I like steel from Brazil. 10. No Segura. You know what? If Dubois makes that call with King Queen, it makes me feel a little bit better with my my King Queen call. I mean, it's obviously stupid. Bernardino just says fucking Ace Queen there, but yeah, it just is what it is. All right, we keep surviving in the 1K Friday. All right, life simple. If Sergey raises, you fold. All right, see it from Brazil, all in ace 10 versus Dubois, ace 3. Ace 3 picks up the flush draw. Finds the chop. No FT yet. That's all right. I'm not in a rush. Not going to be anywhere. Don't really like taking deuces, to be honest. I don't think it does that well. I'd probably take it on the button, but I think it might just be shite in that particular scenario. Final 19 in the 110 chip bounty. What is her first? 2,500. Nothing to scoff at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just going back to the site and re-downloading it fixes that tenor. That's what did it for me when I was having that same issue a while back. Fernando 007. Fernando 007. 500,000 in cashes. Probably Fiat Lab. Probably staked and backed by some super staple. Fernando 007. If they're from Ukraine, Belarus, Russia, Montenegro, Albania, Kazakhstan, they are a MDA staple following their leader script. MDA staple. All they do is follow their masters, make 10 million a year minimum because they print so hard. Wow, 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 they're so good. Following the scientist script. What is race? What is race call? Bro, these guys are banging. I mean, would you peel sevens? Yeah. Maybe. Sure. Ay, caramba. Eliminated. GG. All right, got a couple bounties. Got some money. Good run. Good run. Head will be held high on that one. I mean, there's like decent blind rollback. But there's no fucking. I think when I have reduced fold equity, I don't think this prints anymore. Yeah, that's one of those ones where I'd like to double check. Obviously, if we weren't realistically in the money with the bubble protection, definitely would fold. But I think because we are not in the money, or I think because maybe because of our bounty, I think if we had $100 bounty, I think we take it. Because then we do actually have fold equity. This one I feel is cleaner because like some of the things they get it in versus me, I'm at least flipping. So this one I feel a little bit more cozy with. This guy just keeps limping. I'll shove on him again. Yeah, well, I've seen this guy make crazy R5s and crazy... Well, I absolutely jinxed that for Lampovic. That was kind of crazy. I just assumed he would have held. That is the craziest jinx I've ever seen. Yeah, I feel even better about folding threes now after I see that queen six snap off. Like, did he have a... I don't even know how big his bounty was. Oh, it was a pretty decent sized one. Well, mine's pretty decent too. All right, so we're back to back on the FT for the 400 today. I know it's paying attention. But this guy is an actual psycho whale. All right, later registration closed. 6 paid. Did we overlay? No, we hit the guarantee. Nice. Thank goodness. Chat, I'm a little sweaty. Can't wait. Yeah, I was just like, man, this is actually a pretty big flip. That's for a lot of big blinds in that. I think Layridge closed too. Oh, we got in. Oh no, we still have 5 minutes. Yeah, that's for 6 startings. Fuck. That would have been a nice one to win. All right, I'm going to launch this one in. I could get caught speeding with this player because he's just been doing a lot of limping, but... Like, I think this is Gabagoo, and I don't think... Oh, whoa, wee, whoa. You just have 7s? Ace-Jack suited. I mean, that is a very lucky flop. We don't pick up any equity. Yeah. I mean, last thing you want to do is ISO the wreck, so I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's playing 67-0. Yeah, let's just overlimp. Whatever. And then snap fold the very next hand! Okay, let's get back to 17 bigs. Back to a starting stack. I can work with the starting stack. I can handle losing that last pot. Going back to starting stack. It's queen. Nice. I like the 3-3 mug. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's some good poker. We're picking seats. Only one player left sat the shorties. I mean, Diogo might have gone there. Don't think we can go after this one, unfortunately. Here, I'm going to go uppies. Don't have high expectations, but wouldn't mind a fold. That's not my lineup. Nice. It's a big slide. Just open the cat. We missed the queen 6 call. Well, I left after the flop to go to my other pot, and then I saw that he was eliminated. I was like, damn. I was yapping on the table. I did see aces flop top set. Absolutely jimps it for Lamprovic. I realized I think I actually have the worst seat. I think I actually got the worst seat because all the short stacks are on my left. I mean, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm not mad. You're mad. I mean, he's covered by two people and taking this bubble shove. Let me double check to see if any of the other shorties are all in. To me, it seems like it's worth it. Let's double check. Someone shorted did bust. Okay. Now we're good. I mean, that's a crazy unfortunate hand to see. But he was shorter, so I think I win the side, so I think I'm still in. Tripled it off here. No, wait, no, he had more. Fuck. Wait, I bubbled? What do you mean I bubbled? Felipe had more. Oh, what? It did not show him having more in the lot. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it's just an 82 spot. What do I need? No, it's... That's pretty fire. All right. The fuck was that, dude? Well, that fucking sucked. Damn, we just lost a lot of tournaments there. Guys, we were absolutely steaming and beaming motherfuckers, but I got nothing to show for it. I got fucking nothing to show for it. We are in the money in the 530 here. We're in the money on the 530 on coin. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I knew we were on the bubble. We're actually 11 left. We've been in the money for a while then. Maybe not that long, but didn't even fucking know. That's kind of crazy. Not very dialed in for me, if I'm honest, but... I might be dumb. I might be fucking dumb. That sucks in the 1K, but oh well. No bitches in either 1K on GG yesterday and today. No maidens. Damn, the other table is so deep compared to ours. What the fuck? Yeah, we have all the shorties on our table. The biggest stack on our table is the shortest stack on the outer table. That's kind of crazy. All right, I'm all in. 12 left, pay 6. I know Johnny Skill loves a good gamble. Could see some momentum. No, just like that. And I guess we're just running it. Yeah, no one's gonna bust in the outer table, so I'm not gonna wait. Fucking 0%, huh? GG. Okay, we absolutely boomed that guy. He led flop, I raised. He shoved, I snapped. We're still deleting people. I was gonna go in that slot. Yeah, put that there. YouTube, you're back. Actually, 525 starting. Look, chat. Let's turn up. $5.75 kicks off. I missed the turbocharge. Oh, I didn't run. This guy looks like a gamer. I'm not going to try to. Uppies. We're 10 of 10. No real lost sleep if we get called here. His paint cards that call. I'll get RFI a normal amount if he's Brazilian. What's this? On the spot here in the 320. We take it. Ace King versus Queen Jack and sixes. Very clean for all three of us. I think all three of us are thinking pretty optimally. I feeling pretty reasonable about it. No one was dead. Obviously, sixes needed to fade everything, but it's never that bad. We're over limping here with the Queen Jack. In the 5:30, not quite noon. We have a healthy stack. I'd like to keep it that way. Still got about 30 minutes left of late reg. There's Junkrat for his daily reg. Death taxes, Junkrat jumps into the not quite noon. If he didn't call, I think I would have folded, but I think because he called, we get to probably go multi-way here. We woof. We woof it. Hmm. Five. GG. No bitches on WPT Global, it looks like today. I mean, this is just a raise, and then if we get 3-bet, we just fold to Milos. I mean, from my POV, he needs to call like ace jack and then back shove. I think we're just up against a draw a lot. They probably have like jack 10 of spades. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're always going to see a set there. Oh well. We just lost a player. Missed it. We're deeper. Don't really like this raise anymore. Yeah, I actually hate this raise now. Okay, we old. I mean, I might have just got there. I would have made it smaller. I thought we were deeper. You know what, Jeff? Sometimes when they already know. I think you go an exclamation point hand for hand because you're like, hey, why isn't it fixed? Updates come when they come. You know, while we're here, if you have any more grievances, feel free to give it to them. Tell them about the timeout glitch. Tell them about the timeout glitch. Yeah, I regret that. I regret that flop raise size. I should have just made it Like 7. I mean, I guess we just bet call. Man, for all the smoking we've done today, no bitches, man. Fucking hell. I deleted so many people today. I got no money to show for it. I just fucking deleted some motherfuckers today. I got no bitches. I was just pre-sub 79 months. I guess that's alright. It's cool, I guess. Alright, my last WPT global event of the day. I'm all in. I don't even care. I don't even care I'm risking my tournament life, dude. Fuck it. Playing fast and loose now. Tilted. Playing fast and loose with my tilt. Let's slide it through. Three outs versus Milos if you're lucky. Nah, Milos wouldn't slow play the flop. Milos would just be all in with queens, kings, aces. Some unknown fucking maybe UK reg, but with that flag, it's some agent account, fucking Spanish or Italian. I don't know. He's fucking. I'll just run it. Look him up. We got our Mendem Cash. The coat. Nah, he's not the goat. He's one of the goats. He's one of the goats. Not the goat, though. The timeout glitch got fixed? Nice. Didn't know that. It's like, how is it not double barrel? Like, why we don't ever Euro you, dude? Segura. Segura. Sure, fair flop. Yeah, at least if we get starts a diamond and we bang it. Alright, they peeled the flop check raise. Little slop turn size, because why not? Dealer, I'm all in. Dealer, I like my stakes sloppy. Which timeout glitch? Where you'd have your time bank visually activated. And then, oh, he smoked the 8 on the turn. Vamos Brazil. Make that back with the money. And then what would happen? Yeah, you'd have a time bank activated visually, and then when you'd go into time bank, it would just fold you and sit you out. I had some friends that got there for some 4-figure value pots where they timed out after wagering almost all of their chips and leaving some behind for a potential pay jump or something. Or they just had a spot and then just got forced to time out because they were just letting the hand go to time bank. Gonna be honest, I didn't send you too many of those because I was like, eh. Like, surely people have complained about it already. I didn't, you know what? Peter, I don't send you every grievance I get in a level. Are you interested in donate you 300 and we go play spins? Alexei spins. How are you going to donate me 300? I think the only way I'd say yes. Like, what's the good strip? Why do a lot of patch responders have Club WPT Gold and have a trophy as their avatar? How do they get it? I don't see any. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I certainly don't see Junkrat with one. He's got all the money, all the riches. He's got a bracelet. Or is it a ring? I think it's a ring. The bracelet. Oof. Woof, my bad. I forgot which Mickey Mouse trophy you won. Was it the Mickey Mouse ring or the Mickey Mouse? I think it was a Mickey Mouse ring. If it's to play spins on GG, no. If it's to play spins on WPT Global, you might get my attention. Spins on stars? Impossible. Can't do that. You know what? I'd say yes to iPoker. If somehow you gave me money enough to play on iPoker, fuck it. Not on GG though. They don't get my rake. Every other site can have my rake, especially WPT Global. Although I don't think $100 would run. If I go pre-reg, it's $100. CPQ. Out of curiosity, will it run? Oh my god, it did! That is bullshit, dude. It slowed down past all the real fucking numbers just to give me a 2x! Motherfucker. Wow, I got fucking jebaited. I thought I actually fucking spun it up over 2x. Okay, wait, real quick. How? This one was pro bono, Alexei. This one doesn't have to be donated. How would you like to pay me if it's on WPT Global? Now, I know spin regs, this is probably a spot where they're just going to triple off with impunity, because I also think they probably just actively raise their ASEX. I'm probably going to sit them down here. Oh, he just... I would have paid it. I would have paid all of it. He tourist rivered me. I could have been a spot where I think he bluffs for all in, and then doesn't bluff. Nadeski has my bracelet probably in his living room. I bet it's in it. I bet it's under the TV. I bet it gets more respect at his place than it would with yours. Four bet fold. Does iPoker still have jackpots and goes? They do. They do. The Twisters. Bro, what the fuck is this? Why is it all World Cuppy? I don't know. Honestly, he should be peeling here with his value because like a lot of my stuff is just having like 30%. They were my jam, especially with 150% rake back on my account. And they're like 16 to 8% fee. Ugh. Doing on YouTube right now. Not bad. Not bad. Mm. You folded 5-6 suited and button versus low jack open? Probably did. Better man than you? I don't know. All right, let's figure it out. Where did we fold 5-6 suited? I don't see it there. Sure as shit aren't going to be looking at the fucking five or the gold hand histories because that's not doable. 5-6 suited. Yeah, it wasn't. All right. Folded it on gold. Is what it is. What the fuck? 4-bet? I know it's crazy bluffing. What are we doing there? King Jack offsuit? It's not even a good hand. Why would we bluff? That's crazy. Listen. I sometimes I forget that King Jack offsuit's not a value hand, so then we should Twister? No, the jackpot sin goes where if you win 6 in a row, you won a jackpot. They started at the 58 and then went to 50 plus 9. Fuck. Surely that died eventually after they added spins. I don't see any. Let's see, Sid goes. No, it doesn't look like those exist. They just have heads up. I don't even know why they have heads up. It's just probably botted to shit. They have 5k heads ups. That's crazy. That does sound like fun though. You win 6 in a row. That sounds pretty electric. Would you play one at a time, or would you like load up 4? What is this petted guy's style line? Chat, look him up. I don't even fucking care. I owned you. I owned you. I don't even care, I lost. I got mine. Yeah, actually, when are we thinking? I forget. I don't know if I already asked. Yeah, I think we've already talked about it, but for the boys, when's the next series? I have started redeeming some chips. I don't want a 21 rich flex for you guys, but we did redeem some chips off the site. 20 bucks, can you do something for me? Probably end of August, early September. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that I'm realizing now that like that Montreal series is going to be while everything kicks off, like the bracelets, the crown series. I mean, whatever. I could just play bracelet events on my phone and. I told you you could always count on me, darling. Bro, this guy boomed me again. How good is the re-entry? Yeah, it's fine. Not the best, not the worst. I have bigger shell. You want to see a big ass trophy? I'll show you. The only trophy I have. This is it. The only live tournament I've won. And I got a big. I won this thing for fucking. Okay. There we go. I won this thing for like $2,700 US. And I got. Look how big this is. It's bigger than my. Want to complain? Look at that. Look at that. And you know what else is in it? You guys want to know what's in it? There's my coins from, and then there's my ring. That's how we store these. We just, because what the fuck? I don't have anywhere to put these. Probably, you know what? Thinking about it, maybe we should get a little cabinet for trophies. Maybe that'll summon more wins. It's not like a bad idea. Oh, nice. Now we get a double elim. Nice, nice, nice. Making a move here. Bluffing in the 320. That's a set. He's dead. In Montreal for what? The Super Circuit. The Super Circuit. I can't believe I owned that guy so bad. Honestly, that's one of those times where like I'll happily lose. Like it's a random chip EV PKO spot. It breaks my heart that the 3500 is ever going to come back to Montreal. Probably won't. I would love for the WPT Mike Sexton Cup to make a return. I don't think it ever will. Gold camper mode in Montreal? No point. is kind of the unfortunate reality. Sucks. +12 of grinding. Obviously, you go to single table if you won about 3. Was a 750 constellation if you got 6 times top 2s in a row. That's pretty clean. Is Late Ridge closing this? Probably has been for a bit. Fucking the goat, eat worms. I hit the queen. At least we didn't have to rebuy. All right, we are short now. That's a good for ecology pot. Worms winning that one. That's a good for ecology. All right, what's going on in the World Cup? Oh, it's already over. Spain beat Belgium. Wow, big surprise. Who could have seen that one coming? Okay, this player has raised. I've defended. Oh no, it's this player. It's UC Sandman. I'm all in. Hopefully, he didn't min raise jacks. You know, when you min raise off of 12 into my little baby stack, I probably would have thought differently. That's why they pay me the big bucks, chat. Oh, a whole heck of a lot going on. They're getting me out there tonight. They're getting me. I wonder when I get my jersey and crown. I wonder if I've had any, like... I don't want to bug Andrea and ask if it's been sent yet. I don't think it has. That's it. Where'd that guy go that said he'd give me 300 bucks? You're not going to say anything in the chat since? I don't think he did. All right, so we are 20, about to be 24 left. 16 paid. We don't have bubble protection in this one. Go Corona, Niagara, Toronto. No. Well, yeah, but okay. So they can't go to Woodbine, and I think I'm pretty sure the deal. Maybe it's only Woodbine that the deal is, but I mean, where are they going to go other than like the Niagara Convention area, right? But Niagara has never been able to solve the staffing issue to bring the dealers in for that. Plus, the time slot that they used to run the WPT is now it was just filled. I don't think they've ever been able to solve the dealer issue though. Now, is it not solvable? No, I think it's probably you just bring in some fucking dealers, but there's probably union laws. That's why it stopped dealers from being brought in for WSOPC in Woodbine at Toronto. There's too many logistical issues with Niagara. It's been investigated. I know people have looked at it, but I mean, where else do you go? Windsor? I don't think they have the ability to host anything. I don't even know if they've even thought about it. But given it's a Caesars property, it probably can't happen because that's Caesars and WSOP. You know what? Ontario doesn't deserve a fucking like with how poorly our government operates. We don't deserve shit. With how poorly the operators fucking bottleneck everything and just fuck everything up, we're just never gonna get a fucking series in this province of any meaningful stature. Like Woodbine's still gonna be ran by the absolute biggest of fucking morons that fucking bang their hands on their chests when they make any sort of floor decision. I'm getting fucking angry about Woodbine now. I'm fucking going on a tangent. That shit still pisses me off. Nines versus Jack Nine suited. Clean, clean. Nice. All right, we were trying to get there versus Sergey Denisov value bet. We missed. He's going to bet river. We're going to fold. He's going to go all in. We're going to fold. Nah, I don't even care, dude. Show me King 10 of diamonds. Yeah, it's just like, it's... Is this B Paris? Hmm. Let me check back. All right, sick. Well, it's not going to be very many hands that end up here, Colin. Just jacks, I guess. It was such a clean river. It was such a clean river. Def not been sent? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not pressed. As long as I have it before WSP circuit in the one that the live trip I'm gonna go to. If I have it before that, I don't care. I don't care when it gets here, because then I can wear that jersey and represent WPT Gold. Throw a WPT Global patch on there too, and I'm loving life. Egyptio, good luck to you, sir. Hello, man. I think it's been a minute. Good afternoon. Good evening. Ugh. Almost break time, chat. Almost break time. I feel like I'm good with the 10 or 9 too. Probably only doing this with aces or kings or queens. I'll be right back. Hey, we have 2 minutes left. guys enjoyed 2.5 minutes of it and a little bit of downtime. All right, blasted off a bit on a bluff in this one, but we still are doing okay. 3 off the money. If people could keep getting eliminated, that would be good. 1 away from bubble protection, which might speed it up because a bunch of people might have pre-reg. Here we are 18 pay 9 in the 320. Up top 5,200. Nice and juicy. I mean, this guy might just be a flop lover, but yeah, we are 2 off the money, and there's all these. This tournament always has like a bunch of rats that just like super tankful to try to get in there. What do we got here? A late reg close, 33 left, 20 make the money and get the hunt for some mysteries. Ooh. All right, we're all in here with the 8s. Probably not going to get a fold. We double up, though. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances to find a cash. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, not too many tournaments left to play. 250 hyper, a speed racer. It's kind of it for me. All right, I've 3-bet shoved on him. I've isolated a limp, and now I have 3-bet him. I'm going to assume he's going to take it personally at some point. It's not going to be this hand he takes personally. All right, this player opens. I'm going to shove. They call. 7s. Any deuce or an ace? No, GG. GGR Club WPT Gold Adventures for the day. Good efforts all around. You know, let's stand up. Go for some standing. Oh, we're in the money in this. Nice. I flopped the nuts, and I have no time bank, so I need to pay attention. The bet again. We'll click call. I almost want to just shove on him because I don't think he's bluffing. He doesn't have too many flush draw combos. God, I don't actually even think he's going to bluff on this river, but... Alright, well, if he's got a boat, I save money. You save money. Depending on my big blind, flop the turn to flush draw. Gonna bet. Calls. I'm gonna go out. They call. They've got nines with the nine of diamonds. Okay. We're back. We're back in the 215 special after bluffing it into Mr. Paris. Yeah, he's not putting the rest of his chips in. He's just gonna check. He's gonna check back river here. When people B50 here, they check it back. Soft flop with our short stack. Missed. Check fold. Four and a half blinds, 9-7 offsuit. Let's gamble. Sure. I mean, that's boring. That's 0%. GG. Wow, what a turn. Doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it right. I think in this spot, it'll probably be pretty active on the bubble. I'm looking at the stack distro. You got small blind, who is the one that covers, but small blind is the least likely spot to get fucked by. You got a short stack button and big blind that are probably going to try to get in the money. I mean, if I bet and he folds, like, I don't really care. Just trying to deny some equity. I don't think I beat anything here. Maybe he's got like ace-9 offsuit. King's kind of just the bad one. Ace-9 offsuit? Sixes, yeah. All right, we have two decent coin spots right now. Letting go all night. Just on you. I mean, this could be a sick bounty spot in the 110 main event. Okay, neither player is going to fold. Boogie, I've already seen punt for bounties, so no matter what, he's any two. He's literally any two. So we're getting called. It was just a question if we get Vlad involved as well. What? I saw him put in like four starting stacks in the 400. What do you mean he's got to fold? Now, yeah, we've just got a Fiat Labber, deck RFIing. You've got somebody that likes seeing flops. All right, we're gonna click call. Let's see a turn, dealer. Let's see a river. could see him value shoving ace queen, ace jack. I don't know if you see it value shoves ace 10. It's kind of nice because like he'll double barrel bluff, but I don't think he'll triple barrel bluff. Yeah, he was just going wide. I respect it. I respect it. I get it. All right, we're up to 3 startings now, which is nice in this. I don't think we punt. Let's let it go. Dagger's not really a folder. If he clicks call, I'm all in. Versus this, I'm just all in. Adariv has got king queen. Can we fade? So far, so good to the river. I feel like I've lost some of these a little weirdly lately tonight. I felt like he might win that one. I didn't feel clean. I was actually feeling the anxiety. We just got in the money of the 215 special, which is impressive. Pretty happy with that, considering we blasted off our stack. We will raise call the big blind. Very happily raise call and small blind. Printing versus them. What's fun is if they reshove over the top. That's what I am not. I mean, I think it would be like ace queen clear, ace jack. I think I would ace jack offsuit fold, maybe ace jack suited call. All right, we got him dominated. Not even a spade for the backdoor flush outs. We need an ace for queen. We are losing some big ones at the tail end of the fucking grind. And these deeper tournaments. Okay, IV bluff all in. I mean, this isn't a board you get check raised on, especially when you're closer to the money bubble. So I feel like you do just get to c-bet with a little bit of impunity. Obviously, if I get check raised, this fucking sucks with the backdoor flush draw. But even when they have like top pair and stuff, they don't check raise. So people aren't really gun diving you. Okay, well, is there a page up? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no page up at 13. Sure. I'm not going anywhere. We didn't raise ace king to raise fold to a 3-bet and cold 4. All right, chop up the. I mean, that's a tough one to lose. Chop up the other players 6 bigs. Now we do have bubble protection in this. Bubble protection will be at 10. Yeah, we're stone bubble here. If fours holds, no, they won't. We'd be in the mystery stage, which would be electric. Well, we go for the pot. They call, we win. Yay. We could get to do some bounty hunting here. We cover 3 people. 4 people. Nice. Slide a little bluff ski through. Let's go. And disbarred lawyer, dead ass, rabbit hunts every flop. It's a curious, curious cat. Brazil. Hit the 10 just to run 7s into 10s anyways. Levant continues to chip up. He was already chip lead. Now he's an even bigger chip lead. Here we go. We're bounty hunting. There could be some dopamine found in this one. We could find some fucking dopamine. I was paying attention. Biggest bet 2,100? I've seen crazier. I've seen crazier. And we have position on the shorties too. That's big. This is a great table spot. Okay, IRFI'd, shoved, and reshoved. Ace King versus the Ace Queen. To get us 2 away from hand for hand. Alright, 2 away from hand for hand. Oh no. Just a little cheeky RFI. Kawaii. I'm not gonna RFI this. I don't want to fight too hard here. With the 2 bigger stacks on my direct left, I might just sit my ass down if I RFI a little too wide. Have you guys ever seen a big guy grilling on the roof? Monka Giga. I mean, the full 3x is kind of crazy to me. I'm a fucking whale, dude. I am the biggest fucking whale I know. The full 3x I couldn't get behind it. Like, why? I had to know. Someone already hit the biggest bounty. I'm gonna vomit. That was the first one. I think that was literally the first one. Second one. Yeah. We're still in bubble now of the 320. I don't know. When he goes 3x, like, it really doesn't have to work too often for me to print there. Oh, I thought I put them all in. Here we got Queens versus... I mean, I knew this guy was a fucking giga whale. So that's the ace 5 suited min raise. Saw flop, flops me dead. This guy's one of the biggest gamers. That's it. We're in the money here. We're in the money in the 320. We are 10 left in the 215. We're in the bounty stage. The biggest bounty has been yoinked, but there still is a 1100 and a couple 500s. Give it up. 2 away from final table down to 320. Every elimination is a pay jump. Nice. Little rebates to wrap up the grind. Name is all gone. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, ready to say bet on the flop here. I don't believe him. I think he's bluffing. This guy is cooking right now. Do I want to punt for 2 bounties with the biggest bounty gone? I mean, I know this guy's whaling, so fuck it. 6, 8, 4. No. Aye, it was a fucking red chest. Alright, I'm gonna set up 500 bucks. Alright, for a bounty versus Diogo. Diogo Silva. Diogo Silva. Phew. We're gonna 3-bet this RFI. And I'm gonna shove here. We're also gonna be all in here, but this guy fucking cold calls it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we got that chuck through. I flop a pair and a flush draw or straight draw. 8-7 versus King Queen. All right. Boom. All right, we get some chips back. All right. When they cold call my 3-bet, I'm not thinking Vegas in the Mirage. Oh, we're hunting for a bounty. I'm gonna take my time and check. Don't mind the ISO. I don't want it to go call. All right. Looks like that's GG for me. Well, what was I worth? What do you guys think, chat? What do you think I was worth for bounty? No, the minimum. Good. Good game. Failed bounty hunting 3 times. Yeah, 9s. That's cool. Good for him. All right, 2 coin FT bubbles, and we have a stack in the 525 heater. All right, I'm going to rip here. We are FT bubble, 1 away from final table. Ooh, we tank calls 3s. Interesting. I mean, you might as well go chip EV when you're got a stack. Sure. Hey, Six sends us to the FT. Or a 10 or 5. No. Never mind, we're 9 left. What am I saying? Raise call small blind. I got it in pretty good. That's not very good. All right, player got eliminated on the outer table, so we're officially FT bubble. 8 remain. Get a little mini page up. Little mini page up. $60 or something. Runs me over. I'll get out of the way. We'll get some blind rollback. I think right now average stack is 28. Yeah, so we get a little bit of blind rollback. Nothing crazy. Let's move the under table here. Won't have a table pop up for another 15 minutes. Down goes Ivy bluffing. That's the FT. GG. I mean, coming to the FT shortest, but I don't think it matters that much. Lock up 783. Playing for 5,200. I think winning will save a good chunk of the day. I think it will. We didn't lose too much on coin if we did. Because we cashed a lot of things on coin. GG. I mean, we have the 525 and we have 2 more tournaments coming. But if I break out everything from here, I probably lose like 4K, a little 4.5K. WPT, we lost Val, maybe? Maybe like 800. Probably less, like maybe like 700. No, we might have broke even on WPT Global today. Gold, we lost a few hundred. So we're at the moment, we're probably looking down the barrel of a minus 5K day. Very salvageable. Very salvageable. Lots to work with that. I mean, this 525 bounty, I could just boom in for like 12K and just have a printer day. Finish Friday off with some heat. What's up with the 2K guarantee freeze out? Why not? All right, last few chips going in here. Okay. Not a bad start. We can spin it up. No, we can't. But it says 115 out of 14. Doesn't sound like we might win. I mean, it's probably opening a fair bit. It does have a good amount of folds. Oh my god, that went in post flop? Oh my god. I was sorry. Like, I'm a massive whale for bounties. Alright. I don't know. We're gonna attack the R5 here. Nice. Yeah, I feel like with him having 100 bigs, like it's tough to expect a bomb pot. Or not expect a bomb pot. Or they just boom it. Bro, what? Did he doubled up twice? What did I miss? All in, call, bomb potted. Okay. He just tripled up. After getting a shove through, I guess. Alright. Touch some beard or something. This looks easy. Oh, that looks easy. That looks like a vibe. Okay. Final table. 320 with 5.2k first. 525 heater. We have a pretty good stack, but we're one of the shorter stacks. 14 of 20 pays 8. 2.5 startings. If we double up, we're basically in there with the rest of the chip stacks. So still a good spot. Still a good opportunity. Not too big of a sweat. I think it's just a lot of short stacks got eliminated. It's a turbo PKO, and average stack is 40 bigs. But I think from here, the blind levels go pretty fast. It was 8-minute blind. No, it's 8-minute blind throughout. Yeah, so it's not even really a fucking turbo, in my opinion. They stopped fucking us and making it 8 minutes of 5-minute on GG, which is nice. We're coming for the R5. Okay. We're gonna come in for the 3-bet again versus this player. Let's see if we can keep attacking the gap. Nice. All right. Fortunately, we've faded any resistance. All right, we're gonna try to hopefully get some ace highs to fold. I mean, if he's got the ace high flush draw with the spade or the the heart club, if he's got a flush draw with the hearts, yeah, that obviously that didn't fold. But we could probably get a bunch of other things, some under pairs to muck, you know. Come on, baby. Let's finish strong. We can finish strong, win both tournaments, and have a juice of a day. We've got 2 more tournaments, Reg, a 250 hyper and a 108 speed racer. I don't intend on playing anything else. Maybe if we're still playing in an hour, I max the Reg to 110 on WPT Global, but I'm pretty checked out. I'm pretty tired. We played 2 days in a row now. 2 full sessions. My first session's back in a week and a half. Like we'd taken quite some time off. Love night leads back together. Put him in his place, chat. Damn, that love Voya guy is just fucking frying everyone, huh? Nice. All right. Easy spot. How wide do we want to induce? This feels like a good bottom. I got chip lead almost. Given how much I've 3-bet him, I don't hate it, you know? Third time in a row, maybe he just takes a stand. I don't hate it. What is my 3-bet stat to them? 9. How many turns do you say you play on average per session average? I mean, I don't know if I want to have a non all in, so I'll just take it up. We could maybe half stack. I mean, this guy's got to be getting sick of my shit at this point. Fucking made a move on every single one of his RFIs. Not as many as the GOAT Romeo. Say that. I'm trying to think here. I got distracted with a spot off screen. Just made a crazy fold, and I would have flopped top set. Oh, eliminated player queens into 9s. All right, we're gonna take this one up. He's look us. Okay. Whatever. If we go by entries, maybe like 70. I mean, that sucked. I definitely had some hope in the 525 heater. I thought maybe we'd pop off there. Sometimes when like you're chip lead, you just win every pot. Like if you're chip lead and you're frying, you just don't lose. Might have been one of those times where I ran into a brick wall. I was a man that was not losing pots. This girl is on fire. All right, we're down to 5. Locking up 1200. All right, we win this. We can have a break-even day. That's where our head's at. Win it, break even. Call it a day. Say less. All right, this guy said, I'm sick of your fucking shit. I'm all in. All right. All right, we'll go uppies on an RFI. And blind versus blind, let's go on. Middle jam, all under pairs. Yeah. Good luck. All right, that's a crazy hand to see. Pick up bets. Make a flush. GG. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not that crazy. GG. Chat, that's it for me for the week. Close the music tab. Yet again, we are left one table in the 250 hyper. God, I want bubble protection every time I play it too, and I keep having FTs. But shit. Well, that's gonna do it for me. That's gonna be the stream. It's gonna be the grind for the week. As always, appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys supporting. Don't know when we'll be live next. We will be streaming next week. It could be a Thursday, Friday, back to backer again. I don't know if we'll stream during the week. That is a TBD. I will probably let you guys know in the chat. Bit of a bummer, Sesh. We destroyed people today. We had some sick hand histories, and then we just lost some bots. That's the way she goes. I felt very dialed in today while I was playing. A lot of good spots. A lot of good poker. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, don't know what's next, but something next will come. I'm gonna dip out, guys. I want you guys to take care. I want you guys to enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend. If you guys are playing Sunday, good luck Sunday. If you guys are playing Saturday or the rest of the week, enjoy. But I'm gonna dip out, enjoy this beautiful weather. Look how beautiful the weather is. Play these last few tournaments off screen. All right, anyways, take care, guys. As always, it's been a pleasure. I'm out.